What the fuck am I missing? There we go. Okay. Let me grab the raid plan so I know where the markers go. Alright, so really quick for this fight. Make sure you check your positions in the raid plan for where you're positioned for orbs. Like I said, it's not 100% that we have to be exact, but it's something we should get in the hang of is following where we're supposed to be. Obviously, whoever has the breath's not going to make it back in time, so don't try to make it back in time. Just get as close as you can. The big thing with the breath is instead of spinning the boss all the way towards the wall, the only thing you need to do is you need to move it out over to the side, over about that direction of the boss. That way it keeps the gloom people safe from the tail, and it keeps the raid safe from the tail, because when we spin them 180, depending on where you're standing, you may have that tail aimed at the raid. And it's extra distance you have to travel, plus take the chance of getting hit by gloom. Outside of that, just slightly better stacks. The big thing is with the gloom soaks that we're not within, I think it's 5 or 8 yards of somebody that is soaking. So when we call for odds to soak or evens to soak, whichever the group is not soaking needs to make sure they're a long ways away from it. The big one where people get hit a lot is when we're doing this diamond marker, which is gloom 3. If we're aiming at diamond, you need to make sure you are plenty over, like over there, so you're nowhere near it.
I don't have a position in the raid plan.
That's because I just had to add you, so you are in for Soul's position.
Yorm. Okay.
Well, I have it listed on Soul on there, but yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, so we have that. Gloom Soak group. So the first Gloom Soak group is, so this is odds. It's me, Rip, Cass, Zug, Vi, DH, and October. So the only new one there is Cass. So you were soaking either second or third, depending on how you approach from the gloom. If you're on the opposite side of the gloom from Rip, you're free to soak at the same time. You're just dipping your toes in and then moving off. You do not want to be too close to where it hits me, because if it hits me and you're too close, you're going to get an insta stack and then the gloom's going to kill you. Same goes for Tim. You are, for the second subgroup, it is Burst, Mist, Tim, Cyber, Cat, Azazel, and Val. And just like Cassie and Tim, you were in the same position as he. You're across from Mist, and you're going to either be second or third, depending on how you approach it.
Do you want me to swap you guys places? TH?
Hold on, I will be right back really quick while you do that. All right, let's see. Here we go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How was that stutter step? Here comes Gloom at Triangle, Group 1.
Oh, you're out of our range. You're out of our range.
I'll get him repositioned in a sec. Alright, go ahead and swap with me. Make sure we're getting these grouped in. Alright, here comes Gloom 2 at Star. Gloom 2 at Star. Watch the tail where it is, because it's going to hit in just a sec. I think that he did that fucking jump. Alright, go ahead and swap. Alright, here comes Gloom 2 at Diamond. This is Group 1 again. Everybody else out of the way. Okay, and then we're going to be phasing after this.
Boss Cemetery swap.
It's fine. Well, yeah, we need to even them out. I thought you were talking about they were too close. Alright, first breath to Triangle. Oh, that's what else I wanted to freaking comment about. Next breath to Orange. Here's Tethers. Everybody's running towards green except the one people. Whoever that's on is going the wrong way. Go ahead and wipe it up really quick. Freaking
Felt like the
dragon
spacing
did.
was weird.
That's because when we pulled, he did a hop from where I had him and hopped all the way to center and came in funny. For whatever reason. Right as we're lining up for Gloom.
I have a question. Do I need to move gate in more since the null circle is huge, or?
It's because of the positioning. Granted, it should probably be on this side of the dragon.
Okay, I'll move it.
Because we still spun that the first breath that went out. We still spun all the way around, which is what I was saying not to do. What the hell are all these borders?
So like right here.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Okay.
Reload fixes. I don't know what that glitch was. So what I forgot to mention is for intermission sake, when we have the breaths, Dean, I want you following, or I want you somewhat following, because you usually do it anyways, following whoever's getting the breath towards green. That way you get the dispel and keep them alive. Rain, you're going to be following whoever's going towards orange. So if you have to hold the tethers for a little bit, that's fine. But you're going to dispel them, and then you're going to immediately run and break your tethers. As far as tethers go, everybody is running to green except those that have the purple circles. Purple circles come out just a hair before. So what you're going to do is shift towards diamond. And then you can pause, and then you can follow behind the raid. That way you don't get out of range of fields. You'll have your tethers on a little longer than everybody else, but not that much longer. The big thing is we need to get separation between you and the raid group. Does that make sense to everybody?
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully he doesn't do his freaking hop again.
Oh God.
Just see if I can reset them. I don't know if I can reset them quick enough.
I'm gonna put us also on Cardinal. I think Carter has one, but
Karma, why'd you pull that?
I was gonna say I saw a living flame.
Yeah, I was about to say that was definitely an evoker.
Karma, you need to unspec living.
I will say, evokers have very, very clear spells when they go off. There was no doubt what that was. Alright, take two. Let's try that again.
hold on. I put my gate back down.
I was gonna say, did Ezrak move farther back?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
look
every time
off
it's
kilter.
Yeah. When we first get up here, Azarek's always by triangle, but after we've wiped once, he always spawns there for some reason. Azarek's further back and Belgor's further up. Very annoying.
They
Alright,
need
here
to
we
be
go.
druid forms. Put a ticket for it.
Agree. This could be my flight form.
9, 8, 7.
That'd be an awesome
6,
fucking platform. I'd
Right.
never get off
Dark
the
or
grid if
light?
it was
Dark or light though? Which one?
Oh, dark.
1.
dark. Yeah.
100%.
Alright, first Gloom going at green. Okay, go ahead and swap when you're ready. Here comes the beam. Damn it. This guy is not repositioning. It's starting to piss me off. Alright, second Gloom at Star, Group 2. Okay, good. Alright, here comes ads. Res missed when we can. Alright, here's Gloom 3 at Diamond. Everybody else out of the way. And then we're phasing. Okay, first breath to green. Can't hesitate, we need to get out of there quickly. Next breath to orange. Get ready for tethers. Start breaking tethers. Good. Okay, finish this ad off. Quicker the better. I'm getting eased into position. Get the orbs out. Good. Alright, next set of ad. Here comes Gloom. Towards green. Go ahead and swap when you can.
It's you have risen. I died.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You
I figured
died,
I
then.
would take
Let's
it.
just wipe it. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I figured I would take it just to try to save it, but there was a lot dead, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Proggers.
I don't know why they're being so stupid on moving today.
They're just in line with all the other broken stuff on the update.
Please, guys, when we have a mechanic, don't wait till last minute to deal with it. Get it the fuck out of the group.
Am I resing on top? I think I'm resing on
Yeah,
top.
you're
Yeah,
right.
you are.
boss.
Yeah, you were.
So-
That breath was my bad. I'm used to baiting towards orange, so it took me a second to get back to the portal.
Okay.
So that was my bad. I'll stay in the middle.
You're talking about intermission first breath, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I had the first breath.
Yeah,
I
okay.
usually get orange, so I was like trying to stay closer to orange so I could get out quicker, and I got green, so then I had to run back to the middle. So it
Yeah,
took me a second.
makes sense.
Just to make sure I'm reading this correct, Group 2 gets the soak on 2, 5, and 8.
Correct. Well, that's 2,
Okay.
5, and 7. Might be slide
Gotcha.
8, but that's Gloom 7.
That was pretty good prog, though.
Hey, Snake, can I clarify something real quick?
Sure.
You said, you told me to go, like, follow the orange person that gets the breath, right? To dispel?
Correct.
Okay.
Assuming they get it far enough over, since the breath is originating over here, the cone's gonna be fairly small over here, so you can get. Obviously, you don't have to get right on top of them, but just stay in range of them is all. And then Dean will be following whoever goes to green for the first breath. Oh, the other thing I wanted to mention is, so for circles during intermission, for the purple circles, run them out instantly, and as soon as they're done, and this is for everybody, as soon as they are done, get restacked back up in the center. Don't just meander out in the middle of nowhere. Unless you're dealing with a mechanic, you're back in center. Because what happened from VOD review is the people with purple did it right by running out, but we had people that just stayed where they were once they ran something out and then got hit by it and died. In that case, that's on you.
Hey, Snake, really quick.
Yeah.
For the intermission ad, do I just take it in the center? Because sometimes when breath isn't moved
Correct.
out, I try to compensate, but I don't know.
Yeah, I get trying to compensate, but yes, theoretically or ideally, it should always be dead center.
Okay.
Just like everybody else should be dead center with you.
Gotcha.
If we're moving breaths and stuff out, like I said, ideally, as long as we're moving stuff out on time, then we shouldn't have an issue with you needing to move.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just take it like right there after the yellow.
Alright, here we go. That was definitely better.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here comes Gloom at Star, Group 1. Alright, not Star, at Triangle, fuck me. I always get those two backwards. Okay, go ahead and swap. Alright, this is Tethers with the orbs. Deal with the orbs. Alright, Gloom 2 at Star. We can swap. Alright, here comes Breath and Ads. Free spread for ad.
I can't grip the rest of the ads.
Alright, Gloom at Diamond, Group 1. Everybody else away. Next set of ads. Oh, maybe not. That was a lie. Phasing. Remember, third set of circles that overlap with tethers needs to run those towards purple. Or up against this. You stay here and everybody else runs, and then once they move, you can go. First breath towards green. Second breath towards orange. Those tethers. Okay, good. Next set of tethers are going towards the same thing, towards purple. Guys, you are running the wrong way with those.
I had both mechanics on me, I think.
What, tether and that? Or you can have breath too, yeah.
The circle and the breath.
Yeah. That can
You
certainly
might have seen me running, but then I was indecisive because I wasn't sure, so.
Yeah, if you have the breath's the first priority for always, because otherwise we're just gonna hit the raid and cure them.
I just wasn't sure which notification I was getting, if I was getting both or one. That kind of sucked.
I rerouted my notifications to go to you.
Run, Caradel, run!
So
Run!
for that instance, because it wasn't just Carindale, there was somebody else that was up there, which I'll check in just a sec. But for that instance, it was either the first or second circles that went out. You were perfect. You went towards purple. You hugged right against that gloom puddle that was there. Perfectly gave everybody room. The third one person did that. Carindale, you had breath, so that one I get. But then we had somebody else that ran towards Star. You run towards Star, you're getting feared.
That would have been me. That was my fault.
Okay. Thank you for saying something, because that saves me time having to look at logs.
I think I had the breath in the right direction, is that right? I think it was towards circle for that one.
It might have been. If you weren't right there, you were pretty close to it. Like the people that got feared right over here is because they were going the wrong way. They need to be going towards green. No, Myra, that didn't. It wasn't because of missed soak. Just because where it hit on the wall, there's a outcropping there. Sometimes it'll be closer, sometimes it'll be further. I can't get it perfect. Perfect. All right. Usually yard off here or there. beaming stretched all the way there. I could tell where it was aimed, or exactly where it was going to hit, but it only goes part way. So there's a little guesstimation in there. I want that. That looks freaking cool. I can see your skeleton burst.
I'm skinny.
All right, here we go.
I'm skinny.
Doesn't the breath put an arrow over your head?
10, 9,
Yes.
Zug's not ready.
7.
Oh
6,
shit.
Yeah, he's offline right now.
Okay, I definitely had. Oh, the orbs do also. Okay. I don't remember the orbs doing an arrow.
I know the breath does an arrow. It does it before it gets put on you, so you have like 2 seconds to adjust before it actually shows up.
That's why I was confused, because I saw the arrow and I was like, oh, breath.
Yeah, sorry, I had to restart my PC if I can get a res and buffs. Thank you. I will eat and I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here comes first gloom with breath. Gloom at green. Okay, go ahead and swap with me. Alright, here comes the ads with tethers. Too close? Fucking hell. Why are we having such problems positioning them tonight? Wipe it up.
The light one runs at you when you pull, like, sprints.
That's probably the monk taunt thing.
Well, yeah, that's the monk taunt thing. That one's expected. But how the other one got out of position, I'm not sure.
I think one of us died to overlapped spread, like the ad circle.
They were not nearly this pain in the ass to position last week.
Yeah, it's a little annoying, but I think I just like really overcompensated to the space in there, and then the little knockback made it worse.
Yeah, I'd rather definitely have them a little further apart than right. That way we have room to play.
I'm gonna let you stutter step and get the space in.
Yeah. Make sure we get healed up and let's go.
Burst, you need to eat or cook some sausages.
Sausages?
Yeah, that's what recuperate is, right? You like pull out your pan, cook some sausages.
You know, it probably is.
Nah, eat them raw.
Misty good? Ping a shame. Yep, there you go. Ping a shame.
I'm back. Sorry, something spilled.
Just keep playing. That's what I do. Spill it all over your keyboard.
What'd you spill?
Water.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, at least it wasn't coffee, like somebody.
9.
Who
My
would do
key-
that?
7.
My keyboard's irreplaceable. I'd cry if I spilled something on it.
3.
Did you build it?
1.
It's custom made by some South Korean guy, but he's not around anymore.
Alright, here comes Gloom. Group 1. Okay, go ahead and swap with me. Alright, here comes Orbs with Tethers. Alright, next Gloom at Star, Group 2. Okay, go ahead and swap with me. Alright, here comes Ads with Breath. Okay, Null. This is Tethers. Alright, here comes Gloom, 10 seconds, at Diamond, Group 1. Everybody else, get away. Hey, we are phasing after this. Very good. Make sure we even these up. Velgor's behind. Alright, first path to green. Alright, next breath towards orange. Remember, the circles are staying there. Raid's moving towards green. That works. Okay. Okay, Ads. I will get him moved over in just a sec. Alright, here comes Beam with Tethers, so Tethers. Res Dean when we can. Okay, we're gonna have Gloom next at Star. Or at Triangle,
You need a backup for me. I'm dead.
If you're not assigned, get in this one. Okay, go ahead and swap with me. Ow. Alright, let's just wipe it up.
Cleaner, that was clean.
That's kind of on me too for ads. I got the one before that, which was the incorrect one. For the gripping, at least.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, I just saw my grip off cooldown, and I just assumed the position was getting crazy, so
yeah,
pay more attention.
That was a really good, good way through intermission, though.
Did I do something wrong there, Rain? Was I too far from you?
That's what I was just about to ask, because I feel like I was trying to kind of stay centered there just to avoid the breath, but I don't know. When I saw you, you were like way out on the edge, and I was trying to run out, but I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
I was positioned a little far. I don't know.
I was standing right on Nipple when I got feared, and it immediately sent me sprinting towards the edge.
Oh yeah, it will, because unless that dispel's almost instant, yeah. So my bet would probably be Rain be stationed somewhere like right around here.
Okay.
For that one, That way you have a little leeway if he does take off running on you. That way you still have a little leeway, because if he's right at your max range and your dispel is just a hair slow, he's gonna be out of your range.
Okay, I'll adjust.
Do we have a grip for that set of ads that just came out? Right before
Yeah, it was.
that?
I got the wrong one before that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was completely on me.
I mean, I have my Typhoon, but it's not really effective. I used it and all it did was just spray him everywhere else.
What is this visual bug going on?
Yeah, I've been having to reload after every pull. Or else
Mine's not every one, but it's every few. Yeah,
Which
freaking there's an
bug?
orange box around it.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like duplicated and crap. I don't freaking know.
I think it's a northern sky bug.
Well, that's what I would assume, yeah, because that's what's displaying my because it's over by my private co-tank ores.
My big wig is causing the problem. When I show and then hide the anchors, it goes away.
Oh yeah.
I've been getting private aura bugs.
Yeah.
Double check if you got curse updates too. You might fix it.
10, 9, 8, 7.
So I had like 9 today.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. First soak at green.
I taunted.
Okay. Got yours. All right, here comes ads. All right, here comes next one at star, group 2. Good. We can go ahead and swap. All right, here's breath and ads. Spread for ads. Get a res on him. All right, next bloom in 15 seconds. This will be at Diamond, Group 1. All right, 5 seconds. Everybody away from Diamond. Then we're phasing. Burst, we won't have a lot of room there with tethers. It's gonna be tight.
That's good.
Okay, end barrier. Remember, you're going towards purple if you got the debuffs.
Oof.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Big tight.
We may have to walk into the shit.
Oh, yeah.
We don't want to hit the raid with it.
Rip, you're out of range.
That'll work.
Nice.
Okay, good. Recover. Dragons come down. Focus that ad down. Enough. Alright, aim the beam a little more at me. There we go. Alright, wipe it up.
Sorry, Tim, I killed you. I was like, well, 3 people are standing on me, or I can move a little and kill 1 person. So I moved a little and killed you. Sorry. I should just get out to the back. Like, on the picture, it shows my position as being dead center of the room right there. But I think that our positioning is not accurately following that, so I just need to adjust.
We're at least consistently getting there, so that's really good. Now we just need to start working on P2 and end that intermission, because that intermission's a little bit different. Second intermission, we don't have breath. We have to deal with gloom instead and ads.
Yeah, I rolled into the tether circle on accident, trying to get out of my tether.
All right, here we go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here comes first orb at green.
Whoever's dispelling that is like finger looking fat.
Okay, go ahead and swap. I got your. Here comes tethers with ads. Spread for ad. All right, here comes gloom. Group 2 at star. Okay, go ahead and swap. All right, pre-spread. All right, here comes next gloom at diamond. Group 1. Everybody clear diamond. And then we're phasing after this. Res whoever that was. All right, here comes first breath towards green. That just, did that hit the entire raid?
Yeah, it did.
We survived, okay.
Yeah, I
Alright,
trembled
orange
it.
with that one. Yeah, but we have somebody dead. Wipe it up.
The second one hit us as well.
I believe the breath was on Cassian.
First one was, yeah. I didn't see who the second one was though. I would suggest people get like the voice pack for this raid or emphasize stuff, because it tells you when you have breath well before you see the visual. For anybody that's has issues seeing that.
I was gonna say, Northern Sky puts a fucking huge, like all the way across my screen, you are targeted with Dread Breath, so it's like impossible to miss.
Yeah. See, there's the nice visual bug I got that keeps going on.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, that's what I was getting yesterday.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't notice it at all during our raid yesterday. Sure, seeing it plenty today.
Yeah, it was happening on
Okay.
people's raid frames. I literally
Oh.
couldn't see them.
That's nice. Yeah.
I've even seen it in M+ a few times, so.
I don't want people to get disheartened on this boss. This boss is a pain in the ass. That's why it's so low on kill count for it. And then it only gets worse from here. The step up from these bosses gets real quick. We are doing good on this, but we need to clean it up and finish this fight off. Because Paladins is going to take us a hot minute.
That'll be easy. We got the best healers in the game.
That's right. I'll stand by that too. We do have some really good healers. I'm a little biased.
Except this guy named Cyber. Oh wait, he's not a healer,
definitely
so
not
we're
a
okay.
healer.
Yeah.
I am ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Here we go then.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Doing really good with
4,
Gloom, so keep that up.
2, 1.
Our first orb at our Gloom at Triangle.
Oh, I got knocked. I don't think I'm gonna make the Gloom.
Got yours.
I got it.
Alright, here comes Beam with, or Tethers with ads. Okay, good. Next Gloom at Star, Group 2. Okay, go and swap. I got yours. Comes Breath into ads. Alright, here comes Gloom at Diamond, Group 1. Everybody else away. Press him when we can. Oh, wait, okay, good. First breath to green. Try. Circles to purple. Alright, next breath to orange. Alright, make sure tethers stay, or I mean circles stay, and tether people run. Get out of their way. Keep those out. Nuke that ad.
Adds up.
I got knocked the wrong way. Alright, here comes Gloom at green, group 1. Ah, shit, that's 2 dead. Any of you on this Gloom? So call it now.
I'm dead.
Yeah, so am I. Health's too far apart. As I got way too much shit to do and call out to be able to watch that. You guys have got to even their hells out. This has been a thing since normal. Alright, here we go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, first orb at Gloom at green. Okay, go ahead and swap. Alright, here comes Tethers with orb, or with ad. Alright, next Gloom at Star, group 2. Okay, go ahead and swap. Comes Breath and Orbs, pre-spread. Alright, next Gloom, group 1 at Diamond. Everybody else get away from Diamond. Alright, first Breath of Green. I get a res out. Shit, we had 2 people die. Oh boy.
Did you say wipe?
No. Said get a res. Oh, we didn't have a res. Alright, never mind. Wipe it now. We have 3 dead. What do we need to do to fix whatever's going on with orange? Because that's where we lose a lot of people.
We definitely lost DH to the fear there. I was in range, and then as soon as the fear hit, I was out of range. I must have been right on there.
Are you opening a candy, sir?
Yes, I am.
Oh
Is
my
it a
god.
Werther's original?
My fat kid inside me knew it.
It's a Jolly Rancher. Watermelon.
So
Watermelon?
Watermelon.
For that orange breath during intermission, keep in mind we don't have to break tethers instantly. We can deal with stuff before we start breaking the tethers if we need to. There's never a rush on breaking tethers. So long as you don't hold on to them for 20 seconds. That's a problem. Holding on to them for a few seconds is fine. Just like when we're doing gloom, if you have tethers on you, don't worry about breaking it, deal with the gloom first.
There's so many private auras, and you can't... I'm struggling to find the actual debuff to dispel on that one. And I also have this...
on them.
I always
if you can. I don't know how hard that is.
Sorry, I always target the boss to see who they're targeting. Because I'll always target the fear victim, and that way you know who.
Yeah, but you can't target the shade because it's a shade that's targeting them. It's not the boss. I think. I know it's the shade hitting them with breath during intermission, so I don't think you can do it that way.
Oh, during intermission.
Are you using Dander's raid?
No.
Oh. I was able to figure out how to get it to show on Dander's, so I do see it. I don't see the target on them, but I do see the debuff show up when the fear debuff.
Yeah, like your bar's color.
Mm-hmm.
I see that too, but the initial one is the icon, and then when it pops, then it will turn the bar color.
Yeah.
And I always try to find the icon so that I know when it pops, I know what target to dispel right away. And that's what I'm struggling to find out. But I'll try targeting the boss.
I turned off all of the weak auras from Bigwigs, I think it was, and like any private auras that show on the raid frames, I just turned them off because I felt like they were just cluttering.
Yeah. Well, Rain, like I was saying, since that's the intermission one, there isn't a boss actually targeting them. It's the shades that come down that So unless you can target the shade, you're not going to be able to see it that way. Because what Carindale's talking about is during normal phase where the boss is actually doing it.
Yeah, I just assumed it was the boss during the intermission too.
I get a text notification in big letters across my screen. I enabled for breath. I enabled to alert emphasize on anybody, not just on me. And so I get the big text letters across my screen of who it's targeting.
Well, that's not a bad idea to do. I didn't think about that. So it emphasizes it for anybody that's targeted.
Yeah, it tells me no matter who's being targeted. So I get like this huge raid warning across my screen. My screen.
Yeah, I saw the same thing like 2 polls ago.
Okay, I just turned that on.
That's what I do too, and then I just try and look for them on my raid frames before the fear actually goes out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what I try to do, but somebody else is like Lightning Jack over here. Their fucking dispel button.
That also might be me because if I have cloak up, I just cloak it, so you guys don't have to worry about it.
And cyber turtles every time.
DK's AMS, yeah. We have a chunk of people that can do stuff with it. To completely negate it.
I was literally hovering over the person spamming my dispel button, and it like got dispelled by somebody else. I was like, how the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, Lichborn works too, but that's after you get stunned. AMS just completely negates it. Oh, can you do it before? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. All right, here we go.
Ten, 9, 8.
I could probably also tremor nipple if we're having trouble with that one.
3, 2, 1.
Wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea.
What's the range on?
All right, here comes Bloom at triangle.
I can throw it over there, so.
Okay, go ahead and swap with me. All right, here comes tethers with ads. Pre-spread for ad. All right, next Gloom at star. Group 2. Okay, go ahead and swap. All right, pre-spread for ads. All right, next Gloom at Diamond, Group 1. Everybody else away from Diamond. Green with that.
Yeah, my
Oh. I think we saved it. Orange with the next one. Good. Alright, just recover, and then get a res on Dean. Good.
Spread.
Alright, here comes tethers. Alright, next breath. Alright, we have pre-spread for orbs, and then we have Gloom at green. This is Group 1 at green. Gloom coming out now. Go ahead and swap. This one's going to be a little close to it. Alright, here comes tethers. Pre-spread for ads.
I don't have mass grip.
All right, next Gloom. This is at orange, or sorry, at star. Group 2.
You didn't need a replacement on Group 2?
Okay, go ahead and swap when you can. All right, here comes next tether. Okay, and then we'll be phasing after this. Keep going so we can see this. All right, so this is going to be ads in here. So we're going to have to pre-spread for ads. And we're also going to have gloom. Gloom getting ready to happen. It's going towards diamond. Not that we have enough people to soak this, but that's fine. So just so you see how it works. Oh, we do have breath, okay. I think that breath's going towards green. Let me double check on that though. Go ahead and wipe it up. Good progress there though. Yes, that breath is going towards green. We only ever have the one other breath going somewhere else. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and take a break.
Is there any way we can slightly rotate the left dragon before the gloom comes out? Because I feel like my position, I get tail swiped all the fucking time trying to soak my gloom by Veilgore because he's like really facing a funky ass direction.
It's because he's generally doing a breath. The breath as that's happening, so he's gonna be constantly moving there.
Well, no, he breaths and then goes to his regular position, and I still have like 3 seconds to get into place, but just the way he's angled, I cannot get to the gloom without getting tail swiped.
Possibly. I mean, verse we could for the odd gloom for that first one every set that overlaps with the breath. I would just stand and face him where the breath person was, so you just go right there to him. That way, it keeps the tail away from him.
First one on break.
That's right. I don't know that that'll mitigate it, but it might.
Yeah, I don't know. That may just fuck Rip. I'm not sure.
I'll make it work.
That's unfortunately.
I mean, the problem is the tail swipe is like not actually behind him, right? I'm standing in the middle in front of his back left leg, and I still get tail swiped all the time.
If it happens to me, I've got grapple and stuff to mitigate it, so we'll make it work.
My mic fixed. It's been broken for like past 40 minutes.
Yeah, it's working.
Oh no, it's not fixed. Shut up over there. Tell him it's broken.
Broggers.
I will say the changes we made to Time Spiral have been amazing for me, at least. I feel like I almost always have Spirit Walkers during a lot of movement times, so.
Did it all for you, BB.
Well, I mean, it also lines up during the tethers, right? So I assume other classes also would like an extra movement charge during tether, so. Like, I'm not trying to be super selfish here. I felt like it would be a good change for the whole raid.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It was a good move.
But to respond to your question, Tremor has a 34-yard range from the totem.
Yeah.
But I can also astral project it 40 yards away from me. So
fuck yeah.
technically I can have almost like 80 yard range on it.
Is it a pulsing or is it instantaneous? So like if you were to drop it, like throw it at orange, like would it be an instant dispel for that person, or would it be like a pulse? Like are they going to be feared away?
It'll instantly dispel like the second I drop it, but it also pulses like every second.
Okay. Mm.
And it lasts for 13 seconds. So, I mean, in theory, I can just throw a tremor onto nipple like right before the breath's about to go out. And whenever they get there and get feared, they'll instantly get dispelled from it.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that. I like that rather than having Rain run with them, running away, rather than having Rain run away from the group to dispel. I would rather have the tremor totem, I think. That would be safer. Yeah.
I would love that.
Yeah. You got it. And it's only a 1 minute cooldown, so I should have it for both intermissions.
Sweet.
Well, the other intermission, there's only one breath and it's at green, but yeah, you could do that too. Honestly,
okay.
It wouldn't hurt anything. Because we're gonna be because it wouldn't be bad for second intermission, because we're gonna be dealing with gloom and ads. All those little ads will be up at that time.
Okay. Well, I'll definitely make sure to throw a tremor on nipple during intermission every time.
Well, it'd be nipple first intermission, green second intermission, but yeah.
Yeah.
Would it be helpful if I put it in the note, or will you just remember?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Because I already have something in the note at that time too. I have to drop my wind rush at the same time, so I have to tremor, throw my tremor, and then drop wind rush. Otherwise, I'll throw my wind rush as well. I'll just buff the guy even more so he sprints at mega speed.
He's going to be off the platform before the tremor.
Right. Yeah, I almost screwed us during that one intermission because I got the big circle, so I started running to diamond. I threw my trimmer and I ended up getting the fear, and I was at diamond and I saw Snake running towards me and I was like, oh god, I'm gonna fear everyone. There was way too much for me to do.
I think Snake did get feared, but he was within range of me and I saw it happen, so I was able to dispel him right away, and he was like, oh, we saved it.
Yeah, because as soon as I got the dispel, I'm like, okay, we saved it. I can get back in position for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used my movement ability to get over to diamond with the circle, and then I was like, oh wait, I'm targeted by breath now. I was like, I don't think I can do this.
I was doing dishes yesterday. Okay, I'm super sick. And I was doing dishes and I was like sweating because like I'm just fucking sick. And my youngest comes out and was like, "I believe in you, Mom."
Why don't you make them do the dishes?
I don't know, like, just because that's what I do, you know? I don't know. I did feel kind of bad. I was like, guys, I can't do this. I can't. I'm sweating. I'm sweating loading the dishwasher. This is ridiculous.
I have really bad allergies, so as a kid, my job was to clean the house. I had to do all the dishes, vacuum, dust, clean the bathrooms. My brother did all the yard work.
Yeah. I mean, I do all the vacuuming, and I vacuum like once or twice a week because I've got dogs. They shed, but most of the time, my kids definitely like help out with the dishes. And they do all the garbage and recycling.
Yeah, my parents said it was to build work ethic, and my brother and I just think they were lazy. They didn't want to do any work.
It definitely teaches responsibility, right? Because then when like your kids move out and like away from home, they don't know how to take care of themselves because somebody else has been doing it for them. So it definitely teaches like a sense of like pride in the place that you're living and routine.
So I think the one thing my mom did until I finally moved out at 16 was she did do my laundry at least.
At 16?
Yeah.
My 21-year-old still lives with me because I love him and he can stay here forever as far as I'm concerned. He can live here forever.
Is that like a statement or a threat?
Anybody got any feasts
Well,
to
it's a
prolong this buff?
Yeah, I can place one.
Got 3 minutes. Appreciate
Sounded more like a threat.
No, I mean, he moved out with his friends, you know, and lived with his friends for like a year, and then he came back home. You know, like it's just really expensive.
This still sounding
anymore.
like a threat. He
He has
left,
all the-
and then he came back.
It didn't refresh mine.
It did refresh mine.
I'm gonna relog. I don't know why it doesn't refresh sometimes.
Probably has to deal with how much time you have left on it.
I only have 3 minutes left.
And then
It
Rip,
just
will
has a
you lay
headache
the
because
next
he has to hear
cauldron?
my voice.
Potions? Or
No, flask, please.
flask? Sure.
Yep. Thank you. And then
Mention wine
Snake,
is
I've only got
awesome.
8 potions left.
Okay. Are you using 1 or 2 a fight?
2 if we get long enough.
Okay.
I've still got 7 left, so it's about that.
Okay. Okay. Have a few pulls in.
Snake doesn't want to waste his potion cauldrons, and here I am flowing flask cauldrons around like they're candy.
Well,
I'll
new
drop
Hardy.
the second one, but the problem if I drop second one is we either leave a bunch sitting in it or you delete what's in your inventory and grab new ones. Because you can only have 20.
That sucks. We should be able to have more than that.
Yeah.
We should be able to have infinite, and it shouldn't disappear after
Yes.
logging out.
I agree.
Oh, can you put them in your wall?
You put
Can you put them in your
auction.
warband bank?
Conjured stuff?
Yeah.
No, it'll just disappear.
I don't think you can put conjure stuff in.
You might not even be able
to. I don't know. I think the flash ones, they should be infinite duration and sellable, and
It let me put my fleeting potions in the warband bank.
Yeah, but they'll disappear, I suspect.
If I log out, probably, but
Yeah.
it would allow me to hold extra, so if I could do M plus after raid.
Touche. All right, here we go. Make sure we're not killing people with circles.
Oh no, it won't let me take an extra flask, even though I put it in the warband bank.
Let's see.
10, it was good for science.
9,
Yeah.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First for this gloom, go turn that dragon to where he's facing now. It's gloom 1. So
Did you see the writing? Right.
Actually, that's pretty good right there.
I didn't, but I saw who it was on.
Is that what you meant?
That was fine. Yeah.
All right, next gloom at star. This is group 2. Okay, go ahead and swap. Here comes ads, spread. Res him when we can.
Is that a range?
He's up in front of the dragon by the exit.
No grip for the forehead.
Never mind, wipe it. That's why we gotta keep taking the breath over in this direction.
On the dread breath, Rain, you did the emphasize and emphasize me. You did both.
Let me look. I did. So I have emphasize and emphasize me only checked.
Yeah.
I have the countdown checked.
Wait, I think you want to uncheck emphasize me only. Because you wanted to emphasize everybody. Or when anybody gets it.
Yours is unchecked and only emphasize is checked.
Mine both are checked.
I'm just afraid of not getting the arrow if it's not checked.
Fallen, you said you have
I have both checked.
me only?
Yeah, I have both of them checked. I have emphasize and emphasize me only. I have them both checked. And I'm seeing the raid warning come up.
Okay.
Let me look on Northern Sky. Oh, there's nothing there on Northern Sky. Okay.
All right, here we go.
I wonder if the
10,
notification is like off your
9,
screen.
8,
Maybe.
No, I just tested it. It's in the middle.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll pay extra attention here.
All right, first orb at green.
Oh my gosh, it's right there.
Do you see it? Oh, good.
Yeah.
I know if you're not looking for it, you.
Press him. Go ahead and swap, by the way. All right, here comes tethers into ads. Free spread. All right, here comes Bloom 2 at Star, Group 2. Breath into ads. Go ahead and swap. Alright, here comes Gloom 3, Group 1 at Diamond. Alright, getting ready to phase. Alright, first breath of green. Second breath of orange. This will be tremor for that breath. Alright, nuke that ad down. Those out. Res him when we can. Ah, fuck, we got a long ways for res. Alright, here comes tethers. And we have now flying. That's nice. Alright, here comes ad. This is ads, or Bloom at green. Gloom at green, Gloom at green. It's group 1. Mine burst is dead.
We don't have a res. Yeah.
Yep, wipe it up. Our health's getting far apart again.
That tremor worked, right? Nobody dispelled cat there?
I
did not.
Nice. And you got dispelled pretty quick, cat?
Yes, I did. Thank you, sir.
Fabulous.
Thank you for your service.
soon as Cassian's back, we'll go.
Oh.
I know there's a sky update. Stop damn thing from bugging out on me.
I feel like those drawings are like impeccable. I think we can kill this tonight if we can get that dance under control.
Kill it. It's already dead. We posted the pictures.
Yeah, screenshots are posted.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Zug's lifelike drawings. I did forget. I did see that.
You see, I'm even showing the health bars in mine. They're at 0.
Is that what that is?
And he's got the loot screen there.
Yeah, exactly. Don't you see the loot?
You guys are so fast. Like, do you have a notepad or something, or a draw pad that you do that?
No, the screenshots. I just print screen.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Give him a couple minutes. If he doesn't get his power back, then we'll sub somebody in.
Melee spot's open. It's time to go survival.
No, I'm going enhance. What are you talking about?
Damn it.
Enhance is like 35% better on this fight than Ellie.
Everything's 35% better on this fight than Ellie.
Hey, now.
Not unholy.
Except Hunter.
Yeah, I was about to say, except unholy.
They're making you say oil. I used to, when I raided with FR, I used to make Swamp repeat where nipple was because he called it orange, but he said it as orange.
Orange.
And
Aren't you
I
glad?
would, and so then I would say, "Oh wait, where is that one again?" And he would say, "It's at orange," and then I would get a bunch of whispers from people laughing.
Okay, was he playing outlaw rogue?
He's such a strong person. I had to make fun of him about something.
What are you talking about? Unholy's way better than Ellie on this fight.
Are you sure? Because Warcraft Logs 2 has a bunch of unholies from the Chinese server on top, and they didn't get the patch yet.
Is that true, Carindel?
Yeah.
For real? Of course you would know that. You know random stuff.
I kind of do.
Well, it's because he was there when the language was invented.
Yeah.
Oh my god, fucking stop it.
Sorry, Carindel. It was free.
That's fair.
Yeah. Elemental is the bottom of the pack for this fight.
It's by far the worst fight in the game for Ellie.
All the running. Yeah. Can't step and plant.
Well, we just have no 2-target cleave. Yeah.
It's not even the 2-target cleave, it's just you don't have a good way to hit the ads. Like all the top specs are the specs that can just hit ads all the time.
My number one damage is Chain Lightning, so I mean I'm cleaving the small ads quite a bit.
But yeah, the Unholy and Frost are not 30% above Ellie.
Are you back in,
10K.
Cassian?
Yeah, I'm loading.
Okay.
For some reason, my wall was updating after my PC turned back on.
We need like a 25% nerf to Devour. What is this shit?
I know, dude.
They just buffed them again.
Oh, did you guys see the fixes that got announced?
I love that Resto Druid got a damage buff.
We need to go in and test the bathrooms at Blizzard because I know these devs are just fucking railing coke in there.
Oh, yeah.
Like, yeah, man. Devour DH. Yeah, we like zoom, zoom, zoom. Big damage.
Well,
Destruction.
I mean, they could be doing
month
more.
class ever.
They removed spells from the cooldown manager that were no longer in the game.
The Shaman talent tree references a bunch of
That's
abilities that are not in the game anymore.
But they haven't fixed any game-breaking bugs. Like, there's no one for Rogue where they're just popping Vanish instead of their actual spell because it's like the same spell ID or something.
No, that's sub. It's using it's using distract and like one of their like hidden blade or something like that. It's hilarious.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, that's an actual thing.
It's literally happening.
Dude, this game sucks.
And then they're like, "Oh, fixed a hunter talent that's only used in PvP."
10% of the population uses it, but that's what we're gonna fix.
Not even 10%, like 1%.
Did the mages go on a convention or something?
Probably.
Okay, we're good. Oh wait,
I think they took Zog's advice and went to go do stuff with the dev DH developers.
Value good?
Yeah, I'm here. I clicked right.
They're doing coke with the.
Oh, said you were going.
Okay, so
We're all doing coke right now.
142.
We had to hit a fat line.
because I'm sick.
144.
What's your
They're
excuse?
hugging.
7,
Dude,
I'm sick too.
5,
I will personally deliver a fucking kilo to the devs if they fix Ellie.
Alright, first orb, going green. Group 1.
Oh no.
Whoa, what
That
the
did that buggy. That did that buggy.
That's
Zug did that. Zug did that. I just want to tell
What?
everyone Zug did that. It was
Karma?
him. I saw him do it. He jumped back into us.
Karma did it.
Oh no,
No,
I'm
it
not-
didn't.
Oh,
It's totally him. I saw him.
oh, look at me.
Zug.
Oh, I died off the platform.
That's all. You would be both.
I'm sitting here, and I just see my character spinning the beam, and I look down at my hand, I'm like, I'm not hitting the key, what the fuck's going on? I didn't see the freaking fear.
What do you... I did not do that. What do you mean?
Oh, playing Zug sounds good. This is why they don't buff Ellie.
Dude, I ran out for the fear and then I have to soak the gloom on the same side. I didn't jump back into the raid.
That was a new one.
You gotta prove me wrong, dude.
I record all my raids. All right. I'm
Paint screenshot or didn't
Flip
have.
it.
I'm uploading.
Alright. Well, let's seal up and let's go again. Fucking hooligans.
Whoa!
No, I'm just kidding. I saw him run it out. I don't know why we got feared.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought I got threat during dancing room up him. I just checked the logs and that's not the case. So I don't know what happened.
Wait, everybody did get feared. What the?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what that
the
cause
breath,
was.
It was the whole
It like
raid.
went right towards the raid. Like last
They just like
second.
retargeted like someone in the raid and just one shot.
Yeah, I was over at green, and then he turned and just feared the whole raid.
Wait, is Vi here? Is he close enough?
10, 9, 8, 7,
These dragons just fly over.
6,
So
5,
these dragons do.
4, 3, 2.
Dragon
Okay,
these
hold on.
nuts.
Not like
Alright, here comes first orb at green. Group 1. Okay, and go ahead and swap. All right, Gloom 2 at Star, Group 2. Okay, go ahead and swap. All right, here comes next Gloom, Group 1 at Diamond. All right, going into intermission. First breath to green. All right, tethers, breath going to orange. Finish this ad off, get those out. Get out. Get them out. Get a res out. There's tethers. We have 2 deaths there, damn it. Alright, pre-spread for orbs. Here comes Gloom, Group 1 at Triangle. Alright, go ahead and let me reposition them really quick. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, we missed soaks on it.
I'm
Wipe
trying
it
to
up.
die. I'm standing in the shade.
They'll smack you in a sec. They're glowing big.
Do we know who didn't get that soak?
I didn't sec.
It was Zug.
I got it. I was there.
Oh, so Mist died with breath and circle, so it was the overlap. If you have an overlap, we have to have a cooldown, or you need to call for an external, big time. 'Cause that is a nasty combo. It doesn't happen often, but when it does.
Yeah, it's my first time. I thought I could get out of the tether fast enough, but it was like literally from here to like that purple marker. I was trying. It was so long. That's my bad. I had 4 brew. I didn't think I needed it because I didn't know.
Misty, Tim says you should just bubble.
Real talk.
Yeah, bubble is shame.
Oh, that's smart. Why don't we all just bubble every time we get fear?
So DH missed it.
Oof.
want to call anybody out, but
Pharma, why didn't you blink him over there?
The gloom.
Dude, why didn't you bubble?
All right, here we go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, gloom at green.
fuck me.
No.
No, thanks. You're sick.
Tethers and ads. Oh, that's on you, Risen.
I didn't press taunt or anything.
Reposition in a sec. All right, next Luminal star. I don't know that you make it. Oh man. All right, go ahead and swap. All right, here comes ads. They stack. All right, next gloom, group 1 at diamond. All right, get to the center. Our first breath to green. Next breath to orange. Here comes tethers. Be safe here. Get those out, please. Make this thing. All right, here comes tethers. Free spread for ads. We're going to have gloom with this. This is going to be group 1 at green. Deal with the ads and then get in position. Okay, and go ahead and swap. Alright, spread for ads. Do not die here. If you're low, use health potion.
Hold on, that's good.
I can't
Alright,
get you
this
to
bloom at star. Group 2.
So, someone that isn't assigned these soak for me.
It's too late. So far away. Alright, wipe it up.
We should add personals there.
Yeah.
I was running back from breath and I got tail swiped. I almost got tail swiped off the platform. And I just saw myself flying and I was like, oh, fuck me. But I didn't go off. I almost did.
Just cat form, jump back in.
I don't have, I have dash. I don't have wild charge in this.
Oh.
I know. I can add personals to the.
Okay.
For that, you're gonna have to help me figure out what overlap that is right there. That's before second intermission.
It's it was right around the 4 minute mark. 4 minutes, 7 seconds, somewhere in that range is where we lost brain.
Right?
It was ads moved 4 minutes 7 seconds. Okay.
Yeah, so it'd be ads with gloom.
Okay, I'm gonna type it in. Can you refresh and repush? Because that's a nasty overlap. I've got my Trank going there, and there's a couple of other cooldowns going there too, but I think we're missing Rally tonight.
Also, it's on. I guess it's on me that Risen's getting aggro because usually when the mechanic goes out, we're like instant taunt swamping, but I just gotta wait for your taunt because right there I went ahead and taunted your dragon in, so there's no aggro being built on the other guy. Yeah.
No, that was my miss there.
That's fine. I just gotta wait on you.
I'll just wait. I'll just wait during that time to press dash strike.
Oh no,
or something.
you're good. You can keep on going. I'm just gonna hold until he's ready to swap. I'm just like going for the rounds, basically. But I just gotta wait for his call.
Alright, here we go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, first gloom at green. Group 1. Okay, go ahead and swap. Alright, tethers into add. Free spread for ads. Alright, next gloom at star, group 2. Okay, go ahead and swap. Alright, pre-spread for ads. Give them their health up a little bit. This is Gloom 3 at Diamond. This is Group 1. Alright, here comes the fade. Their healths are great. We can focus on normal ones. First breath's green. Second breath the orange. I finish this ad off, get the res out. Good. Alright, here comes ad. Spread. Spread, spread, spread. Do not kill yourselves. Alright, here comes ads and gloom. Ads first, gloom second. Gloom is at triangle, group 1. Okay, go ahead and swap. Alright, tethers.
Get chunked.
Alright, this is going to be Gloom 2 after these ads at star.
Please press October 5.
Alright, go ahead and swap. Alright, we're gonna deal with one more set of ads, as well as tether. Then we're going into intermission. Finish these ads off. Alright, get grouped up in here. We're gonna have to spread for the ads in a sec. Here comes the orbs. Go ahead and take him back, sorry. Spread, spread, spread. Good. Here comes Gloom. Gloom is going towards Diamond. Need my Gloom people 1. Everybody else spread away from it. Is all for the intermission. Alright, you're gonna have to take yeah, you're gonna have to take Iza in just a sec. Take Iza and I'll get Velgor.
Gotcha. Switching.
Alright, Gloom. This Gloom is at orange. This is group 2 at orange.
Needs a backup for Gloom 2.
Oh, so need backup for Gloom 2.
It's at orange first. It's on you. It's on you. It's at orange. At orange. Never mind.
Oh, at orange, my bad. Oh.
I got one. If that helped.
I'm blind.
We were down like 6 people.
My bad. Yeah, I looked at the fucking PowerPoint 2, where the fuck it's called. It's orange, then we go back to original cycle. That's on me.
Honestly, go those guys. That's it. That's the end of the fight. We just like keep doing that and we win.
Yeah, basically.
That's not the end of the fight. The loot hadn't spawned yet.
We're getting close.
It's slide 5, I think, for that one. No, be slide 8. Sorry.
Yeah, it's further down.
Yeah, yeah, it's slide 8. You can always tell that one because there's 3 gloom circles still out.
I think what killed most of us there was the ad overlaps. So just be really mindful. Like there, we lost a bunch of people from dropping ads on each other.
Also, I'm trying to be very consistent on the angle I hold, so you don't get tail swiped, Zug. But like, I feel like every pull, I just see you ODST Halo dropping out of the fucking sky. Like,
yeah, it's still about 50-50.
Can you grip him in, Vi?
I don't think it would help because, like, I get into position under his feet and then I just get knocked, and I can't be any closer because then I'll be too close to rip. And if I go farther away, I just like am more in range of this tail. So I don't know. It's just a weird spot. It hasn't caused too many problems yet because I think the people that are soaking with me know that 50% of the time I come flying through the air to get my soak. So.
Alright, here we go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let me drop Cauldron after this, probably. Here comes Gloom, Group 1 at Triangle. Oh, that hit.
Watch out, Vi. Oh, shit.
I'm trying to hold it.
Okay, go ahead and swap. I'm going to reposition. Okay. Tethers into ads. Pre-spread for ads. Alright, next Gloom, Group 2 at Star. So go ahead and swap. Here's Breath, spread for ads. Alright, next is Gloom. Group 1 at Diamond. Get their health evened up. Holy crap. They're fucking railing us because they keep enraging. Everybody on Velgor. Everybody on Velgor. Get his ass down more. Good lord. Our breath's green. Alright, breath orange. Those out, get them out, stop being in us. Alright, nuke this thing. Get those out. Stop standing and get them out. There we go, thank you. Perfect. Built those ads and then we are good to recover. Good shit. All right, here comes orbs with gloom overlap. This is group 1 at triangle. Get a res that when we can.
1 minute on res.
Okay. Let's go ahead and swap. We missed a soak on that. That's why we got hit so hard there.
And, I'm stunned.
Alright, this is gloom at triangle. This is group 2. Then we need to move him, but I'll move it after the swap. Swapping. Alright, spread for ads. Here comes pull in.
I don't have mass for this.
Time. Yeah, I got 7 seconds on mine. I'll just hold on
in
for the
the
next
shield.
one. Or do you got the next one? Yeah, I got this one.
Alright, I'm gonna need backup for this gloom. It's group 1 at diamond. Oh, I have too many dead. Swipe it. That was good though.
We're getting close. I can feel it.
Yeah, on that last gloom right there, we need to make sure people get out of the way. I think I killed 2 people when I soaked my gloom because they were on the gloom.
That happened on our side as well, like the opposite side.
Yeah, I call these glooms. If you're not in that soak, get away as far away as you can. The intermission one's a little tricky. That one I'll give you. The other ones, should never be anywhere near them. For the love of God, focus the ad's health up. Holy crap, that was railing us.
We just lock in, focus. This is dead. Like, we're getting so close.
Because if we can make it to P3 with everybody alive, then it's not guaranteed a kill, but it's the fair high likelihood it will be. Alright, here we go.
Can you lay potions, Snake?
Wait,
Oh,
we're
yeah,
hunkies.
thank you.
We're hunky in right now.
I'll give you a hungry.
Monkey.
Inappropriate, sir?
Only if you take it that way. How do you know what I meant?
He's always dirty, cat.
Oh, I know. I play Battlefield with him. I know he's just lying to you guys. I know the real Snake.
So wait, Snake gets worse than this? Oh god.
Snake, you play Battlefield?
I hadn't in a long time.
Oh damn! I was about to say we should queue up.
You got the rank system coming.
It's because Pally isn't on to drive him around.
I hadn't played it since the new season. I
The new
stopped it
update's
before
gonna be
season
good.
1 in. busy playing RuneScape now.
SRS or 3?
The league right now for old school.
Oh, gotcha. Dude, I tried getting into that game in a group Iron Man. It was so dog shit.
Iron Man's pain in the ass, unless you know what you're doing.
It was my first time playing in a gym.
Or I wouldn't have done Iron Man. Yeah, I wouldn't have done Iron Man, that's for sure.
2, 1.
Alright, first Gloom at Triangle, Group 1.
That was.
Alright, go ahead and swap. Alright, tethers into add, pre-spread. Alright, Gloom, Group 2 at Star. Breath into ads. Free spread for ads. Go ahead and swap. Alright, here's tethers. Alright, next Gloom. This is this is Group 1 at Diamond. Phasing after this. Get to the center. Alright, first breath towards green. Does that quickly. Oh, that's a wipe. Fawn, was that on you?
Backed out like crazy.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I didn't see you move a pixel.
I'm literally like standing in the purple stuff. Like,
Thought for a second when you said it was a wipe because it was me. I was like, I'm getting the breath out.
I'm sitting there, I'm like, damn, she's going all in on this, not moving a pixel for this.
I moved. Whoever's watching my stream can verify.
Yeah, your stream's frozen. Can't see anything.
Oh, damn it. Really? Because it was everything was frozen. It was.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes.
Fawn was actually just tabbed out the whole time.
Yeah.
Strapped on the Kevlar armor.
She was downloading OSRS because of all the talk.
Is that what I was doing? I was, yeah, in the background. No.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, dude, I'm never doing Iron Man again.
I'm a
Blackjack for
tank.
like 8 hours was so
10,
horrible.
9,
Oh, yeah.
8.
You were doing
7,
old school?
6,
Yeah.
5.
It's even worse with old school.
Birdhouse runs as well, dude. I fucking hated it.
Alright, first Gloom, Group 1 at green. Okay, go ahead and swap. Alright, tethers into ads. Alright, next Gloom, Group 2 at Star. Okay, go ahead and swap. Alright, here comes ads.
I don't know why I don't have the groups.
Okay, it's going to be next Gloom. Group 1 at Diamond. Phasing after this. Spells are looking good. The orbs out quickly. First breath to green. Second breath to orange. Comes tethers. Get the purple out. As soon as we can, res her. Get those out and don't kill anybody. Good. Everything into this ad. Get them out. Spread for ads. Finish that thing off. Alright, tethers. Alright, it's going to be ads into Gloom at green, group 1. Spread, spread, spread. Alright, here comes Gloom. Go and swap.
We still have a couple ads.
Finish those ads off.
Pump back.
Got him. Alright, here comes the beam. Tethers into ads.
Personal skill.
Don't die here.
No mass.
Better.
Next orb is going towards Star, group 2, now.
Please get cat.
Go and swap. Oh, how did we just lose 2 people? Not enough soaks on it. Get the res out.
I did. I put it on cut.
Dead.
Range, turn around and smack that one. Spread. Okay, here comes Gloom. This is at group 1. At Diamond, I need 2 backup, or I need what, 1 backup? That's green. And then we're phasing.
Steering Risen tanking.
Okay. Risen, get his head over here.
I'm sorry.
little more. Keep backing up.
Take
This
this
is at
out.
orange. This is supposed to be you. God damn it. Yeah.
My bad.
I don't think Risen would have been able to take it anyways because he took the last gloom.
Yeah, neither one of us would have been able to.
That's how I died.
He might have been able to survive with Purg, but yeah.
Yeah. No, it's my bad.
That was something I was going to mention. Whenever we call for backup soakers, like, should we try and assign them, like, in the back or something? Because I went in to soak right after Rip like I normally do, and Risen was there, and I got killed because of it.
Yeah, dude.
So backup soakers would be good for, like, healers. Like, I can step in, right? Pretty easily for a backup soak if we're not assigned to one.
Yeah, that'd be fine. It's just, and if it's you guys doing it, I would say do it at the tail end of it. So just get behind everybody else. Because like Risen, it's gonna be hard for him to get out there to the or if it was a melee, it'd be hard for them to get out there past you guys.
Yeah.
And remember, every intermission except the one breath is always towards green. There's only one breath, and I call that one going towards orange every time. Every other one's going towards green. You get breath on you, you go to green.
Azazel, you got nipple during intermission, right?
With Tremor?
I was wondering, if I thought maybe he got feared a little extra long. I don't know if somebody had to dispel him. I think my timers were slightly off. Oh.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, whatever. Well, I haven't seen any complaints about the nipple dispel yet, so.
8, 7.
No, it's been
Who
avoided.
complains about nipples?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here comes Gloom at Star, or at Triangle, Group 1. Okay, go ahead and swap. That one's gonna be a little short. We're gonna be a little pressed here on space. Not too bad. Alright, spread for ads. Alright, next Gloom, Group 2 at Star. Alright, go ahead and swap. Free spread for orbs. Here's breath. Alright, tethers are next. Get the res out. Finish these ads off. Alright, next Gloom, Group 1 at Diamond.
We're on Isaac. We're about 4%.
Alright, and we're phasing, get them evened up. All on Ezrak. Circles out, first breath, the green. Okay, good. Oh, that's 2 dead. Just wipe
That's
it.
3 people.
Yeah, Cat and I both got feared from that breath.
Was that get it all the way out the orange? So Azazel's was Gloom Touch, okay.
Yeah, he was out of range. I was standing pretty. I felt like I was standing close to the front.
You wouldn't have been able to heal him through that if he got Gloom Touched.
No, he got feared and then just. Shot off into
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, so that was a breath on October. You were a bit of ways away from it. Although to be fair, we had people cheating to star, so even if he had been on orange, you would still got hidden. Hidden? You still got hit. Wow. So 2 no-nos. For orange breath, this entire side from here to here is off limits, except for the breath person. If they're truly on orange, that breath cone is probably going to go from probably about there to orange. All right, here we go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, first Gloom at green, group 1. Okay, go ahead and swap. All right, here comes Tethers and Ads. All right, here comes next Gloom, group 2 at star. Okay, go ahead and swap. All right, pre-spread. Tethers after. Alright, this is going to be Gloom, group 1, at at Diamond. And then we're phasing. Hells are looking really good on them. Breath the green. Get those out. Next breath the orange. Alright, here's tethers. Green. Alright, let's kill this thing. Everything got into it. Spread. There's one ad underneath the boss. Ooh, you go. Get on me and then we'll reposition them in a sec. Keep them like that for now.
I just bumped a bunch of people.
Alright, pre-spread. Here comes Gloom. It's group 1 at star. Alright, triangle, I mean. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Okay, go ahead and swap with me. Somebody didn't soak. Fuck's sake, guys, you have to get your Gloom assignments. We've only seen that a million times.
We have no rest for 30.
It's gonna be a wipe. And that's going to be all for tonight. Who missed it?
I think it was me.
Okay.
I couldn't see the one under the dragon, so I just like walked forward. Dwarf distance I usually do for soaking and then walk backwards. And I think I didn't catch it. I had a debuff though, so I'm not entirely sure.
Well, if you have the debuff.
If you could look, I would actually
Yeah.
like that, because it happened a couple of times that I was like not sure if I caught it or not. Because I can't see like behind the fucking wing of the dragon, the fucking huge ass wing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see, for that final one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you got it. So wait, is this the? So DH missed it again. Yeah.
So the walk I did was enough to catch it, right?
Yeah, you caught it. You got yours just fine.
Okay, cool. Yeah, not gonna lie, I never see that one because of the wing. I just walk on instinct.
Yeah, that's fair. Cause the big ass freaking dragon in the way. Getting close though. This will die pretty quick next week. Soon we get here with plenty of time. I would advise to start brushing up on both the raid plan we have in the info channel and videos for Lightbound or Light Blinded, because it is a pain in the ass fight. And then tomorrow, depends who we have. We'll see what we do. Maybe we could just start with March to try and prog and get that boss down.
That'd be dope.
Yeah, I'll be here.
If you guys join us tomorrow and want to do March, that's awesome. But one thing you can do to help out is go to Northern Skies add-on, and under encounter alerts, it tells you how to set up for the last boss.
Yeah, you gotta download the rune pack, create an icons folder, put it in there. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, it's real easy.
What?
If you need help, you can message Rip.
So in Encounters Alert, there's both a button in there for YouTube guide under Laura, and there's the GitHub link for it in Laura. But yeah, you're free to message me, free to message Rip. There's plenty of us that
Can
can
you
help
just
you out.
walk me through it right now?
I can do that in
I gotta go. Good night.
3 minutes.
Okay.
So I gotta go use the restroom, and then I'll be right back. Unless Rip wants to walk you through it.
I can do it.
Okay, what am I downloading? Where's the link? It says get the GitHub link below. Below where?
Let me tune into your stream real quick.
GG's.
GG's.
All right, yeah, you need the GitHub link.
It says
there's a little button.
Where?
There's a button to down.
Oh, the button.
Yep, there you go. Copy that.
Okay.
Then you're gonna go. It'll take you to the repository. You'll hit the green button to get the zip file.
So for code, click the code.
Yeah, and there'll be like a zip download or something like that. It'll say.
Oh, download zip.
Mm-hmm.
GG guys.
GG's.
GG.
And then where am I gonna extract it?
So you're actually going to go to your folder under retail and to the interface folder. But don't go into the add-ons. Yeah, just go into interface where you see the add-on folder.
Okay, extract all to local.
Well, not there yet. You actually need to go in and make a folder that you're going to extract it into.
Oh, fucking hell.
You said interface?
Okay, so I'm in interface where it says add-ons.
Right. Then you make a folder, and you need to name it icons.
New folder.
Yeah, and just make icons all caps.
All caps. Okay, hold on. Okay.
And then you're going to put the files that are inside the extracted folder into that one.
So I'm going to extract it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Select a destination and extract. Okay, so I'm going to extract it into
icons.
Select folder, extract. Okay. Okay.
And then you need to actually have the individual files that are inside that folder. I know. I see somewhere on your screen, but all I see is your WoW.
Here, let me share my screen.
Hey, Rip, can I back up for a second? You said the icons folder goes in interface, not in add-ons, right?
Correct.
And then we're extracting into icons or add-ons?
Icons. So go into icons. And then Snake, do they need it out of the folder or is just the folder work?
They need to be out of that folder. So click on that. Just go into that folder. Control A, Control X, or that. Yeah, that works. And then hit the back button. And Control V.
There you go.
You can delete that folder now. Yep.
Then if you exit the game and log back in, you can test it.
This for Tim as well. This is you have to actually exit the game is the best for this. Oh, an update.
Oh, to put it in?
You got the update. No, after you put it in, to actually test to make sure it's working, you have to exit the game so it loads all the files.
It says it can't update while it's. Oh, there we go.
And the Lura memory files main file I can get rid of, so it just needs the actual files in there, right? So
Correct.
like the file folder can go away.
Yep.
Oh dear Lord.
It's good. It's good. It's good.
And once it's unzipped, everything should be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you just want to exit the game completely and then log back in.
Including Battle.net, or
no, just exit to your desktop. You don't need to close Battle.net. You just need to close the WoW.exe.
Gotcha.
Then when you're back in Fallen, you can go back into Northern Sky, and there should be a test button in that same screen.
Well, we will just see.
Preview lure runes.
You also need to hit run
Second to the bottom.
display checkbox.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, runes display underneath that GitHub link button you put. And then there's a preview Lua runes near the bottom. In that same column you were in. There you go. Boom.
There you go. And it
You're
works.
in.
Now you can click it again and close it. Be done.
Okay.
Okay, so I got the runes display checked. What was the part that tells me that this is actually here?
Preview lore runes.
Yeah, the little button says preview. It'll pop up a window to your left-hand side, probably.
Ah, I see it.
And is it actually the right icons, or is it like a rocket ship or something?
XT.
Yeah,
triangle.
Yep, you're good.
Nice.
Easy peasy. So what will happen during raid is we'll have the memory game come up. I will press the order because I have the macros for it, and it will populate everybody's map. And then you just stand around the boss according to your map.
Yep, super easy. Once we had it running last week, it was nice.
That was even easier than the other add-on we were using.
Mm-hmm.
Which I knew it would. It was just more setup.
Yeah, I mean, people could actually stand in the semicircle with that one pretty easy.
If possible to do that later in the night, it'd be great for me because I work till 9. But if not, I'll get in when I can.
It's still going to depend on who else shows up, but yeah.
We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow night.
You're feeling like you're going to finally get AOTC. I'm feeling it.
Is that what I'm feeling like? I've downed Cosmos. Oh, not Midnight Falls, though.
Correct.
Ah.
Not that it means very much, but it'd just be nice to finish it off.
For sure. I mean, my best neck and ring come from Midnight Falls.
Well, that should still be good for you then.
Yeah.
At least you can add it to your vault rolls, if anything.
Exactly.
Although now that you get extra bonus rolls if you get a bad vault, that's also, something to think about.
That is pretty nice, actually.
Hey, Rip, are you getting off the game anytime soon?
I am. I have wife aggro.
Lol, Rip.
I will be on tomorrow if you're looking to do your warlock shenanigans.
Yeah, I'll be on for a little bit. It won't be too long. Probably from like 12 to just before 2 or so.
Okay.
Eastern. I unfortunately work 3 to 9, and I try to go early so I can eat, because otherwise I won't eat between like 11 and 9:30.
Europe.
Mm.
I was trying to see if I lost aggro because the boss kind of snapped towards Risen, but I see that it looks like you death gripped, but you were really, in like 2 seconds later, you went to go death grip and orb. I feel like you tabbed the wrong thing because I was like, I'm pretty sure I had aggro. Void orb 41.
It's always Void Orb 41.
I wasn't sure if the shoulder tier was gonna drop off a king. So last night I was just spamming dungeons and I did a bonus roll and I got lucky and got mid-track shoulders obviously, but they procced with leech, so it's pretty nice.
Who's leaving us?
I don't know.
How dare they? Damn it, Risen.
What?
I don't know. There's a DK named fucking Grip. That's a good DK name.
Wait, that's actually so sick. It's the best raid buff. Who needs Horn of Winter?
What's Swamp going on about?
Can't play this season. I stopped playing Rogue is when Outlaws at its like fucking best like ever.
It wasn't at the start of the season, I don't think.
I mean it was alright in plus, but in raid it was definitely not that good. Outside of like 2 fights.
Even then, you would still play sub. But now Trickster is broken. Yo, guys, should I gear Rogue or should I level or gear up my Demon Hunter?
Should
Demon
you do
Hunter.
what?
DH? Okay. Anybody else?
Gear Rogue or Demon Hunter?
Yeah.
If you want to do top numbers, Demon Hunter right now. But I
Oh
think
no, I
Rogue
was gonna
is
play
fun.
Vengeance in keys.
Oh, gotcha.
Same with Rogue. I was gonna play like Outlaw or something in keys or Asa. Or I can level my Druid and play Guardian. Because Guardian Druid damage is good unless they nerfed it.
That's still pretty damn up there. I do some pretty nutty numbers. They'll put your DK numbers to shame.
I know. They do crazy damage. Fuck it, I love my Druid. Fuck it.
I don't know. I always like Druid a ton just because they can play. They can do anything. Range,
what I'm
melee,
thinking.
tank, heals.
Because like, isn't every spec of Druid like kind of good right now? I don't know about Boomy or Feral.
Boomkin is doing pretty good right now.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm never playing Boomkin though. I'm not a caster player.
Feral's probably middle-ish. Depends on the fight. Puritor, they're low. Voracious, they're top.
Feral is?
Yeah.
Bro, what ungodly version of WoW are we playing?
They're top because they stay on boss the entire time. They don't switch targets. Like most melee.
I mean, true.
If they spec full single target, they're full single. That's the problem with Feral. That's always Feral's problem is you can't have one or the other, or you can't. It's either one or the other. You can't have an in between. You're either full single target or full AOE.
Well, it looks like I'm only playing Guardian then. Because I hate classes that are like that.
Yeah.
That's why Frost is so sick. You can play
balance is
Frostlight
always
and
pretty
still
good.
do really good single target. It's kind of insane.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Balance is in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, but I don't want to be a Boomkin, bro. Are you kidding me? Imagine Risen as a Boomkin.
No, you don't have to do
I can't see it.
Yeah, I can't either. You don't have to do the boom chicken form though. You can do the astral form.
Nah, you gotta do chicken form. Are you kidding me? You have to do chicken form. Gotta flop around, dude.
Fucking dragons. Devour is miles ahead of everybody else after this buff. Oh, that's funny.
I was thinking about playing Og. Sounds kind of fun.
It takes a special person to play Og.
Won't argue there.
What do you mean?
Like, you have to love it to play it. If you don't love it, don't play
Imagine the potential.
Oh, it has huge potential.
Oh, yeah. We had a friggin' pull last night on Voracious that we wiped at real low percentage. He went into his enrage. Freaking Ursu went through his purgatory. I went through my purgatory. It killed the rest of the raid. And then instead of targeting Cam on his AUG, it targeted his clone and stayed on his clone for like 20 seconds. And he just couldn't do enough damage to kill it. It's like, good lord, your clone's tanking it longer than we do in freaking purgatory. But a good AUG, man. it's impressive what they can do.
Yeah, Augs and Hunter's Mark are just like the ticket for better single target. Just damage in general. I'm wondering if we should play a second Hunter for another Hunter's Mark for the second dragon.
I thought about that. Problem is, unless we have them survival, they're gonna be pretty low.
Yeah.
We only have one other hunter, and he's doing all right. But I wouldn't say he's the strongest of all mechanics.
Dude, it's insane. Like with current tuning, with all the like top specs right now, like survival, frosty. I mean, I wouldn't even say frosty because in the same realm as survival right now or devourer, but it's just insane.
Yeah.
It's like survival being real, like better than every hunter spec in raid is like unheard of. I feel like I could be wrong, but
the ranking chart for Crown looks so funny for Mythic. Classes are so small represented on there for certain classes. You can clearly see what they stack on this fight.
dude, is there like a macro or something for like stances for Druid? It's like the one thing I've always hated about Druid is like there's like 10 fucking forms. Not that it really matters for Guardian or anything, but
It's for Guardian too. Is depending on whether you play, although it matters less now, but during the height of Druid of the Claw, you were constantly going back and forth, and you use cat form a lot for dash, but that automatically puts you into cat form. You use travel form a lot. But if for me, I just have them on my bars and the keybind for specific things. And then when you're in a specific form, you set up the bars for that form. That's the most complicated thing about it is you have to have different bars for each form.
okay, I think I'm figuring it out. It's pretty sick.
What, Druid?
Yeah, just forms and shit, like for keybinds.
Oh yeah. Like my travel forms on my where my mount button is for all my other tunes. My dash is where my speed abilities are. Like for DK, it's the same keybind as Death's Advance. Keep everything similar.
Do you use Mangle and Swipe as bear?
Your Druid of the Claw. Swipe, not so much, but, well, swipe. I don't know whether you use it anymore or not. Let me look. It was always pretty low. Definitely using Mangle because that's one of your main bleeds for single target at least. I don't know that you use it the AoE. Single target swipe is not used, which doesn't surprise me. That's AoE. Well, at least cleave anyways. You don't use swipe and AoE either.
Really?
Yeah, no. Oh, because Thrash is your AoE gatherer, okay.
Oh, I thought. Oh, my bad. I was thinking of Thrash. I was like, no way.
Oh yeah, both forms use Thrash, that's your filler. Well, actually, I guess they're still doing where it's you could use Thrash as a filler when you don't have your other abilities, but it's kind of not really a DPS game. You're just better weighting the global. It doesn't add anything. In a way, I kind of miss Guardian. I love being able to shapeshift forms. Fallen, what you up to?
Just sitting here staring at cooldowns.
Oh. For light blinded?
Yeah.
I've watched so many freaking videos of that fight. I swear it's such a crazy fight. Like, don't get me wrong, Cosmos is a hard fight too, but I don't think it's anywhere near as chaotic as light blinded. Light blinded's one of those ones that you just don't have a second to breathe.
It's my favorite kind of fights.
What, where you can't breathe?
Yeah.
I love those types of fights where it's just constant fucking micro movement.
Those could be light blinded, all right.
As a melee player, it's really fun.
There is a very defined song and dance to light blinded, and it's punishing if you mess up. The plus side to it is there's not a whole lot of randomness to it. Everything's fairly predictable. Minus maybe like who the 5 Avenger shields are going to go on, but that's nothing new.
Dude, I still have Shadowlands legendaries in my bag on my Dread.
I don't have that old crap in my bags, but I do have some old stuff. Not necessarily on this tune, but some of them I do.
I guess.
Yeah, I'm logging out too. Good night.
Take it easy. Have a good night.